to Nashville on the Hard Rock Line. I'm working on that old steamboat and learned to rob and steal. When my feet had touched dry land, how happy I did feel. Been saving every penny for to make up through the fall. Working for that dollar, but it never adds up at all. Coming around the riverbank, heard the old train whistle sing. The very next thing you hear from me, I've been tied to a ball and chain. Well, come this time tomorrow, reckon I don't know where I'll be. But if it wasn't for that old sheriff, I'd be back in Tennessee, playing cards and crap games, not looking for the score. And if I ever get back home again, I'll never own no more. Gather round, you good time boys, listen to my song. May not know better, but I know you know right from wrong. Buy yourself a postcard so you can see the lights of town. Find yourself a country girl, keep quiet and settle down.
heard from me. I'm still kicking around here in Tennessee. I heard you got a new place. I heard you got a new job. I heard you got a haircut, and it looks real nice. Are you ever lonely? Do you ever think of me? I heard you got a new
Good afternoon, friends, fans, and fam. How the heck are we? What's going on? What's going on? What is going on? Hello. Yes, you're looking gorgeous. You are looking gorgeous. I hope you are having a fantastic day. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Not that I know if you did or didn't, but thank you. Yeah, it's been a busy day, actually. It's been a bit hectic. Not hectic, but lots of errands before I go to Japan. Just, what day is it today? Wednesday. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Oh my god, 5 days to go, chat. Oh my god, 5 days to go. Gale, oh. Hush you, hush. I'm sure. How you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for coming and hanging out again. Like dun 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 dun. Ooh. Woo! Haha. Trying a new medication regime today. I've upped my dosage a little bit, so I'm feeling like yeah, feeling alright. Just I don't know if I need this much. We'll see. I'll gotta give it a week or so to adjust and see how it feels. My day's going good, Gail. I just doing lots of errands, getting things organized, making sure there's, food for the dog while we're away and medicine, and making sure I've got all my medications for traveling with, all those sorts of things. Just errands, just busy errands. But otherwise, doing good. Doing really good. But I thought, let's come and hang out. Let's do a little bit of roleplay. Let's see if we can catch some naughty criminals. Get them naughty outlaws. Catch me an outlaw. Anyone see any outlaws? Here we go. Here's the game. Gail, thank you so much. I'm really excited for it. It should be good fun. Alright, Mr. Sackett. What the fuck are you up to? Here we go. One of those and one of those. All yours, sunshine. Tell you what, you might as well get that. Get that on you as well, sir. Make sure everything's all topped up and hokey-dory. Oh shit, we ain't got much food though. That could be problematic. Bang. Squirrel! How's everyone else's day? What day is it for all of you? It's Wednesday here, so what's that, Monday for you lot? Monday evening? Ow. This is rude. Alright, let's go check them telegrams. Sorry, I was just... Tuesday, of course it's Tuesday. I'm not losing my mind. Alright, I don't know. Let's go to Blackwater, I guess, and just see what's going on. Fred, mate. Sad that the server... Ah, it's not dead. It's not dead. It's quiet, but it's not dead. There's plenty to do if you want to do it. That's why I'm here, man. That's why I'm here. Can always make stuff happen, my guy. I know it's really hard sometimes to feel inspired and motivated. But it's kind of one of those things. You kind of gotta be the change sometimes. So, I don't know what we're gonna do today. I think there were a couple of people on. So we'll see who we can find, see what we can rustle up. I was trying to get on earlier, but I had too many errands to do. I know Langston isn't on today. Well, not on while we're on today because he's got work early today. But I'm sure someone's around. If not, I'll just have to sit here and talk shit with you all. Maybe we do what we did to yesterday and try and see who we can see by just sitting on a spot and watching the world go by. Maybe I'll get into a 5v1 coyote shootout. Alright, that just means I got one bullet left by the time I'm finished with them. Oh my god, I am so writing checks with my mouth that my ass cannot cash. Officer, careful. Watch yourself now. This ain't the big city like Saint Denis. You can't just wander out in the middle of the street. This is a fucking frontier town. How are things? Quiet. Things are real quiet. Alright, let's hitch up. Gonna go check the bounty board for work, and then we're gonna go check in the courthouse if any new warrants being published or anything. See what we got to deal with, okay?
I just heard that the police chief spent last night in the cells. Not sure why.
Richard's got a bounty here. $15 for pickpocketing. What? No way. Well, Alabaster's dead. Okay. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck is that? What is going on here? Why are there sticks of chalk? I don't think I want to know. Alright, let's quickly check who's got warrants today. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we are going with active warrants. Alright. Y'all can't see, but I can see. Let me list off the top names for you. Malik Kane, Elias Morgan, Unlucky Bill, Alice Jones. I don't actually know if I know who Alice Jones is. D. Malik Kane again. D. again. Jimmy Rimming. Okay. And Madeline. Bryce. Jimmy. D. Spencer Meach. Calliope Evans. Cal. Marshall and Dumont. Olive Jackson. Cal again. Wayne Morrow. Jimmy. Malik. D. Jonathan Balding Bandit Doe. Oh, okay. Is he dead? Maybe he's not dead. Maybe I'm imagining things. Shit. Okay. There's a few names on that list. For sure. Oh my god. What am I doing? Oh my god. Stop pushing buttons, you genius. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright. There we go. Let's wear a badge. We should have been wearing a badge. Let's take off the jacket. Let's roll up the sleeves. Let's take off the keychain. Let's make sure everyone can see the badge. Pretty sure that's just a local riding out of town, though.
What a horse!
Yeah, I know. You has yourself a little bit of horse envy. I know. I understand. On your cellar, you can't afford a horse like that. Where'd that horse go? Where'd that horse gonna go?
Morning, friend.
Maybe we go do Langston's trick and just see who we see before we go to Valentine. Seems we're already out here. Feels like it would be a shame not to. don't think I've ever noticed locals riding that far out of town before. I do think that would make quite a fun addition to the server. It's something I kind of enjoy on Wild. The presence of NPC horses and riders and wagons on the roads. Just cruising around, doing their thing. Just gonna alert. It's a bear just chilling back there. That's kind of cool, actually. I quite like that there's a bear just chilling back there, because that's going to give me, like... It's like having an alarm behind me. Let's check the map just quickly. And see... I think I'm technically closer to that telegram station. Oh, I'm almost literally smack bang in the middle of the two. Ooh, where would I go? Where shall I go? There you are. Had me worried for a second. I was like, oh my god. What if today is the day that Turtle is unwell and can't log in? Nice! Where'd you go for tea? Lurking, 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 lurking. Bar and girl? No, grill. I can read. I can read. If only there was a greater draw distance, because technically I can see over there. To the horse hitch even. Oh well. Alright, if we see 1 or 2 riders coming out of thieves, we're gonna make a go of it. If we see 2 or 3 riders or more, we are not going to make a run at them. We're just gonna watch and go the other way and send a telegram. Okay. I'm also acutely aware, OOC, that Tyrell has a telegram waiting. But I'm always torn between having that OOC knowledge and already committing to sitting here watching the road. You know? Like, I know, technically, no one knows if I go and check it, right? Nobody knows. Nobody cares, nobody knows. But I know. And I also know there's no way for Tyrell to know when he's sitting here having already committed to the bit. It's very, very difficult. We'll give it another 5. Or more accurately, we'll give it this song and the end of the next song, and then
Come all you young rounders, and a story I'll tell of the promise of heaven and the warning of hell. But take heed where you ramble, or too soon you will go. Way up on the hillside, where the new flowers grow. Really met in the springtime, sun sings. Two star-crossed lovers in the still melting snow, where the loving was easy and the courting was brief. Well, they called her a beauty, they called him a thief. In the quiet of the evening, they'd steal away, where the laughter would flow and the fiddle would play. Well, the folks called it wrong,
nobody's coming.
seemed alright. In the sun-painted picture, and the day turned to night. Come up on the hillside,
Oh, there we go. There they are. There's Bill. I think that's Elias. Dakota and a Mustang. Okay. I spy with my little eye. Not a Mustang. Well, at least now we know where they are. Bill, Elias, and probably Jesse. I think it's Jesse that rides the pale white and brown Mustang. Hey sis, what's up? How you doing, nerd? Oh my gosh, so many good TikToks today. You find the funny ones, man. Right? Gotta keep that streak rolling. I'm intentionally trying to ride the long way around here to the spot where I was sitting before, just in case they did see me. I'm just trying to be a little bit vague. Seeing as I'm alone. Seeing as I'm alone, I would rather be able to observe without being observed. So, I realize now I'm very likely to run into a bear or something stupid riding this way. Turkeys are a good sign. Turkeys in front tell me there are no bears in the immediate vicinity. Dun, dun, dun. Back in my bullshit spot. I'm gonna have to go to Blackwater soon and get food. Before I starve. You know, one thing I've always wished you could kind of do is sneak somewhere In Red Dead, that is. You know the classic thing of sneaking up on a posse or a bunch of outlaws and untethering their horses and making them run, or like starting a stampede or something? I reckon that would be a very cinematic thing to be able to do. But as far as I'm aware, there's no way to do it. Bet that telegram from Juno is something like, don't do anything stupid. Be careful. Do not go to thieves. Are you okay? Do you need help? Possibly could have added more detail to my telegram to Juno, but was kind of feeling that, you know, let's see. Let's see if they come out and hang out. Mr. Capalot, yes I am. This is Red Dead Online, but roleplay. So, Red Dead modified to allow you to create your character like you would in Red Dead Online. But then there is an economy, and there are jobs, and there are houses and worlds to live in, basically. Sis, Mad Hatter, I think our streak is gonna die. Oh, maybe I can keep it alive if I send you some just before I leave and as soon as I arrive. That might work. I'll have to be careful, otherwise it's gonna die. Could we hit him from here? Interesting. The sights aren't aligned on this repeater. That's kind of annoying, isn't it? I mean, not that I ever shoot in fucking first person anyways, because at least on TRP we get a reticle. So I definitely don't need to. I mean, I'm pretty good without it, but we do get it, at least. Yeah, I did. No, I mean, like, when I'm flying, I leave at like 5 AM on one day, and we don't arrive until like after midnight New Zealand time. So unless I remember to send you some while I'm at the airport, the streak will go longer than 24 hours. And you've got to send one every day, and I'm bad sometimes. It's okay. It's okay. We can resurrect it. I reckon they're just gonna sit there. Tragically. cheese. I'm gonna annoy Langston while he's OOC IRL OOC IRL at work. Be like, look, I'm in our spot. My guess is they aren't coming out. Permission to open fire, Captain. Get the Carcano out, go up on the hill, and then we take them out. One by one by one. Every so often, I think I see pixels moving, which I'm like, is that them? And then it's just a bird flying across the screen. Tragedy when you get excited, but there's nothing going on. Oh, I see a rider. He's coming. Is that just Jesse? Where is his head? Why can I not see the rest of Jesse's suite? Intriguing that he would travel alone. I'll wait and see if anyone follows him. Maybe he's doing the reconnaissance and other people are coming out soon? Question mark? Or maybe he's the decoy and they're going the other way. Dun, dun, dun. Awkward if they've seen me and they know I'm here and he's flanking me while they come out. Direct approach. Ah! Paranoia, paranoia, they're coming to get me. though it does make me realize I need to move slightly closer. Because I'm pretty sure yesterday maybe it was these bushes I was standing in front of. Oh shit, is that what happened? I saw a whole bunch of traffic coming over the hill down Constable Street in Newtown. And, thought, what the fuck's going on? Why is there so much traffic coming this way? What the hell has happened? You're stuck in high tie. Oh shit. That's bloody annoying. Anyone hurt, do you know? Oh, that's rough. Always carry an emergency up and go or something, maybe. Yeah, fair enough. When you got that craving for the foods, milk, proteins won't necessarily cut it, right? Alright, let's go to Blackwater. Howdy, Jesse. How are you?
I'm alright.
You running interference today, or you just the only one feeling safe enough to come out and go for a wander around?
Oh, I'm just living my best life, Mr. Tyrell.
Oh, I'm glad.
Had to go get me
Jesse.
some leather straps.
I don't think I want to know about that.
It's for outfitting.
I'm sure it's for an outfit, but not one that I
You
want to
dirty
see.
I use them to make hitching posts and
Oh, that
bedrolls and stuff.
outfitting, not an outfit. I get you.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You having a nice little party in Thieves?
I wouldn't say that.
Just
Why,
few-
you've been watching?
Oh, I'm always watching, Jesse. Wait, no, not like that. That sounded bad. Yeah, I didn't mean
Yeah,
to have
no,
tone
you-
there. I heard that
Mhm.
after I said it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It was meant to be threatening, not creepy.
I mean, they kind of are intersections of each other, right?
I guess, yeah, no, you're right.
I think if
They
you-
run
I
a little
think-
close together, don't they?
Yeah, I think if you had gone with it, I would have been like, damn, he's hard as shit.
Yeah. But
You just can't back down, even if you're wrong.
the tone didn't sound right when I said it, I realized.
I mean, do you want to fuck me?
No, not
'Cause that
really.
can get me out of a sentence, or Bryce, or anybody else. I'd do it.
Jesus Christ. No, Jesse. Also, I think I would be too scared to live the rest of my life thinking Bryce was going to just come up and shoot me in the back of the head someday.
Listen, I ain't gonna speak for her, but I married a very smart woman, very practical woman. All right, and while
yeah,
she might,
practical, huh? She's like, you know what? Take one for the team, Jesse.
Listen, if here, you know what? I'm gonna speak for myself. All right. If she came to me and she said, "Jesse, husband, love of my life, if I fuck Tyrell, and that means I ain't gonna go to Sisika, I'd go.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say, love and light to you, darling. Don't tell me about it.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
See you when you're done. See you in about 5 minutes.
Hey, that's generous. Thank you. Mm-hmm. But no, that's just not a thing. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know you're just saying. But no, I'm afraid that's not going to get nobody out of nothing. In fact, I think it would probably get more of us in trouble than out of trouble, to be fair.
Damn, that'd be tough. It'd be terrible to hear that.
Like, I don't know necessarily if that's kind of, a negotiation. I don't know, maybe Scarlett could try it with Posey or something like that, but I'm going to be honest.
Think I could try it with Dumont?
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Maybe? I don't know. Might have to wait till Hans was out of town or something. Or maybe not. Maybe you could, like,
I mean,
offer a package
he
deal or
did say that
something.
he'd marry me in that little.
Right?
That
Fuck,
little,
marry, kill.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he could knock 2 of them off the list already. So
Yeah, that's fair. So what y'all doing? Anything going on today, or y'all just loitering in Thieves, hoping we don't ride in with the army or something?
I mean that for everybody's sake. I always hope that you don't ride with the army. Okay. Because the last time y'all brought a war wagon, it didn't go well for anybody.
Honestly, it went awful for everybody. Yeah.
Yeah. I only got one more eye, so I prefer that not be the case. And truth be told, Mr. Tyrell, sometimes I'm going to have to loiter in there.
He's so
I do
funny.
run a business.
Thank you for the heart.
These men.
Well, that's true. But, like, I'm going to be honest, Jesse. Like, there's a line somewhere that crosses into harboring fugitives when you have, like, X number of the most wanted always in your bar, and you know they're wanted, which I know you know they're wanted.
Hey, listen, I mean, I don't ask a lot of questions. I mean, half them Del Lobos might be wanted in Mexico. I don't know. Might be wanted here. I don't know.
Honestly, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me neither.
But, I mean, listen.
But you know, like when y'all are
they're my
being
family.
chased and you run straight into Thieves Land, like I've had this conversation with Scarlett before, that's the kind of shit that brings the army down.
Sure. I mean, we don't typically do that. I mean, if we do run into
Elias
thieves,
did it just last night. Running
I
away
reckon
from
it might be 'cause he
Posey
was
of all
hunkering down.
people.
Oh, well. In his defense, he was in and out pretty quick smart.
Fair enough, but
But
still.
listen,
I know she's scary and all, but he's a big fella. He could have just kept riding for Armadillo or anywhere that didn't bring the heat into thieves.
Listen, I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. I'll probably talk to him about it, but with all things considered, I understand them wanting to come back. Plus, that's where most of their things is anyway. So even if he wants to go somewhere else after the fact, he might need to grab a horse or something in there.
He might. He's just probably, honestly, lucky it was that Stuart Langston that was chasing him. If it were the other one, you know, he probably would have just kept going.
Yeah. I listen. I don't. It ain't in anybody's interest to bring heat to that place. You know, we typically don't.
No.
Well, it's usually a stopping point, unless
Fair enough.
you know I'm real. If I'm real tired and I'm down for the night, I'll probably go down there. But
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you are actually, honest to God, you are a free man capable of coming and going wherever the hell you like. You can, hell, you could just waltz on into Saint Denis, Fort Wallace, Door, whatever. You could loiter wherever the hell you like, because you are not a wanted fugitive at this point in time.
I will be though. I know I got warrants coming. I'm not sure what Moss is doing, but
Oh, okay.
I know I got
Well,
one
that
coming.
sounds like New Austin shit. I honestly don't know much about New Austin shit.
y'all not care about any of my bounties or nothing.
I mean, the one in Armadillo exists. I don't think you got any out east that I would care about, to be fair. If you had one in Saint Denis, I'd care. Like I said the other night when we was looking for the rest of them out in New Austin, like, I'd use one in Saint Denis just to, take you off the board, so to speak, so I knew you wouldn't sneak up behind us when we was transporting prisoners or something. But,
Listen, at the end of the day, you know, I feel like we're all very similar. Some of us have 10 on our chest. Some of us have
bandanas around
10
their
on our
faces.
guns. Yeah.
I think it's
Earl.
probably lead in your gun, to be fair. 10 in your gun.
Yeah,
not
I was
help.
hoping you wouldn't fucking bring it up. I was trying to make it a comparison.
Oh,
Real.
I know, but you gotta keep it real, Jesse. But I know what you mean. Lead in your gun. It's okay. I understand. Yeah, I know.
It's in my pocket from when I steal your fucking badges, which I don't really do. And that's not something that means much to me.
Yeah,
But
I think Bill and Elias still owe me a badge and a gun. I'll have to
why do
go
they
get that someday.
They turn themselves in from the force? Why do they owe you a badge and a gun?
They stole it from me a long time ago. I think they've already served time for that crime, but they still took it.
The point is, but they might. Listen, I ain't always their keeper, but
Just sometime part-time job, that one.
yeah, I'm a babysitter at best. Brother at most, babysitter at best. But
Okay. Anna just tried to call me.
y'all do things that you know ain't right, and you still stand by each other, right? We do things that we know ain't right in the eyes of the law. We still stand by each other. Because I can tell you right now, Cal, especially, I mean, she's been there with me through it all. She's fought for me. She's done a lot for me, and I'd be a damn coward and a fool to not do the same for her. And Bryce is my wife. You know me. You know I'm a loyal son of a bitch.
I know.
Same with Olive. I was same with Lindsay. Lindsay and I weren't even fucking married.
Just fucking casually. The sinful kind, unmarried kind. Mm-hmm.
No.
He's a handsome man. I don't entirely blame you. It's okay.
Not my type.
Fair enough.
But Bryce is, she's been good to me. She's been better than anybody's ever been to me. And so, for better or for worse, everything's already been better with her. So I'm ready to take on the worst with her too. And I reckon kind of similar oath with, I mean, we're called the kindred coyotes for a reason. The kindred, it's chosen for a reason. That's my coyote kin.
I'll be honest, I kind of forget that y'all aren't just coyotes. Kindred part kind of got lost along the way somewhere, at least in our paperwork.
That's fair. It's you can use it however you want. You can call us the kin, coyote kin, kindred coyotes, coyote, the kindred.
Mm-hmm. Listen, I get it, Jesse. I understand. And I honestly don't expect anything less from you. You know, if I was riding to Sissica and I had Cal in a wagon, or I rode up on Cal and you were anywhere, if I had even caught a glimpse of you in the distance somewhere that day, I would not expect to get her to Sissica without you coming and sacrificing everything to try and make sure she didn't go there. I get it. I know you would. I respect that. I do. I don't like it. I don't believe you should, because I don't think anyone needs to die like happened that time when you did that, and Marlo was the one that fell victim. But I get that you would, and that's always going to be a factor in anything we do, even if you don't have a warrant. Hell, fuck, you already. Didn't you confess to some shit just so you could go to Sissica with Bryce for like 30 days or something?
Well, yeah, I mean, she was hanging by a thread. I mean, what kind of husband would I be if I just let her go?
Right?
Not like that. I mean, if she was A-okay, she was fine. I've told her that before. If I'm all right, it's going to be 30 days. Don't throw yourself in front of a train for me. And despite what I think many of y'all think, and maybe it's because it's you talking to me, not Langston. 'Cause I fucking hate that guy. But you know what? He was even all right when we turned ourselves in down in Armadillo. I am trying to postpone the bloodshed as long as I can. I think we both know it's coming. The judge signed for it to happen.
Yeah. Yeah. The judge.
I'm trying to
made the
postpone it as
decision.
long as I can. Whether it's Cal or Bill or anybody else. And I mean, I reckon even y'all. Trying to postpone that bloodshed as long as I fucking can.
You know, even with a signature putting her on such a sentence, she could do some time and keep her nose clean, and fuck, she'd get parole eventually. Doesn't mean forever, but
I know the way I plan to approach things is probably gonna be different than hers, but you know, a French lady said something to me once. She said, "We all decide how our story ends," and I reckon if she's decided, who am I to force her to keep writing on pages that she don't want to write on?
sometimes that decision gets made for us by people that don't necessarily care what was written in our stories, you know? But I guess that's kind of why she's in the position she's in with the warrant she's got, 'cause she made that choice for some others.
Well, whatever happens, I'll continue to tell her story. It's a damn good one.
Yeah, fair enough. What is it? Don't we all die twice? Once when our heart stops beating and we're dead, and then we truly die the last time anyone ever says our name.
No way I can bear to see her die twice.
Well, then you just keep telling her story and saying her name, eh? Or maybe convince her that it don't gotta be the end of her story just 'cause she's got a warrant that says she should spend a long time in a bad place.
Maybe. That's the toughest part about being a leader, I've found. So real. I remember when I was at the Strays, I always, would be frustrated by Lindsay. And I think I was warranted in a lot of that frustration, but I realize now it's a lot harder than it looks on the outside.
To choose other people's destinies.
To overstep their choices. A lot of times it's like being a fucking parent.
Mm-hmm.
Or a lawman. Telling them that you might want to live a certain way, but my rules say that that's not how it's going to go.
Yeah, I get you.
So I'm at a place where do I force folks to live ways that they don't want to live? Or let them close that book?
Looking for the perfect screenshot.
I mean, shit, Frankie took us all by surprise.
Yeah, I still don't entirely know what happened there.
I reckon none of us do.
I guess.
I want to ask you a question.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead.
What do you want to see happen to us in your hearts of heart? In your heart of hearts? The ideal scenario. I reckon it might be different for each coyote. But
You mean the immediate future or just Like, if I could write the rest of your story for you.
You could write the final chapter. Yeah.
Honestly, Jesse, I dare say I don't hate. In general, I don't hate. I don't hate you. I don't hate... Fuck, I don't even think I hate Elias anymore like I used to. I'm sure somewhere I would think about it and, you know, love to see him stuck behind a cell somewhere for the rest of whatever natural life he has, but genuinely, I would say yourself, for example. Maybe you do have warrants coming, maybe you don't. But right now, if we were to continue the way you are and you do not have a warrant, you do not have to go back to prison for any length of time, I would love to see you even live out your life in Thieves Landing, own that bar, find yourself some land, and just live. Live in a way that you get to keep writing your book. Grow old with Bryce. Have some children. Or don't. And just plant some trees and grow some crops or herd some cattle or get a house near a city somewhere and not have to do any of that shit. Or just enjoy running a bar and being a host for any travelers that are coming through. And live your life and let other people live theirs in a way that you living yours isn't hurting anybody. I don't have any animosity towards you, Jesse. I will always stand in the way of you trying to do things that hurts other people and that breaks our laws and any of that kind of shit. But if you chose to just live a life that was yours to enjoy, to watch sunsets and sunrises and have a good time, for fuck's sake, get drunk or whatever the fuck you want to do, I would love that for you, and I would choose that for you anytime, any chance you let me. And even in any way I could help you do that. That meant none of us have to shoot at each other or kill each other's loved ones or separate each other's lives by locking their family away or burying them, whatever. 160? Oh my god, Turtle. I can't speak for the other marshals or other law in other towns. I don't fucking know how they feel about you all, but if it could just stop. Fuck, if everybody stopped doing things that hurt other people and made other people's lives miserable, I'd gladly retire this fucking 10. Only wear it because it's too hard for other people out there.
Yeah. Oh, good. put you out of work, and that sounds pretty goddamn boring, Tyrell.
Yeah, it can be. You know, every so often it's a little exciting and adventurous, but... What about you, Jesse? How would you write my story?
I think good ended for you. You get shot in the knee or something, and you have to retire. You can't retire no more. That way, Bill don't always keep saying he's gonna shoot you and then wait 6 months before he does it.
Is he still saying he's gonna shoot me?
I mean, he says he's gonna shoot everybody.
Well, yeah,
And he
that's
will,
true.
probably. I don't know.
He has a couple of times, I'm pretty sure.
I love the fellow. I think he's, besides Bryce, he's the best thing to come out of the Robberoos.
I mean... What else came out of the Robberoos that was remotely good?
Making fun of Rose's voice, that was kind of fun.
Okay. But I'm just saying, like, besides the thing that was first, the second thing was second. Like, there's only two things that came out of the Robberoos that are any even remotely decent people. The others were awful. Well, I guess I never did really catch up to what's her name. Oh my god, that's kind of bad. I forgot her name.
Lee? Kinsley?
Kinsley. Lee, is that what y'all called her? Yeah, Kinsley.
I think that's what they called her.
Yeah, I don't know. Did she come out of the Robberoos or did she stay in and is off in the fucking God knows where with Roe?
I reckon she's probably God knows where with Roe.
Yeah, see, so she didn't come out of the Robberoos, so she don't count. But Roe, Blackjack, fucking God, they were awful. They killed like 42 something people in like 6 months.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He sure did.
At least you ain't ever been quite that bad, huh, Jesse? You're a bastard and you do annoying shit, but...
I think that I do not consider myself a monster, but I am not. I'm not disillusioned to the reality that I call monsters brothers.
Mm-hmm. That you do.
Unfortunately, the world has been monstrous to us for a long time. And I think you have to become what kills you so that you can fight back, I reckon.
You say that, but tell me truthfully. How now? Like, I get it. The world is an awful place sometimes, and you've been through hard things. But now, right now, at this point in your life, why continue to think that you have to be monsters? All y'all, surely you've made enough of an impact, enough money has been stolen even, that y'all could live fairly good lives somewhere, right? Without having to keep doing it. At some point, you're doing it just because it's actually what you want to do with your lives, right? Some of them being the monster is what they enjoy.
too sure. I think once you cross over that border, you don't really get to cross back over again. I don't typically take joy in killing folks, but I have, Tyrell, and I know that I would have taken joy in killing Raven.
Cassidy?
Yeah.
Huh.
Every day I'm glad she's dead. I would have taken joy in killing Glanton.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I understand that to a degree. I've thought that about a few folk in my time. Fuck Elias was one of them. He is sometimes one of them, depending on what kind of asshole he is on any given day, but
So most days, I reckon.
I ain't seen him in a while, really. We haven't had a conversation that's lasted long enough for me to feel that again for a while, but yeah, maybe. Maybe if he started talking again.
I was bred to hate him, and I think he's kind of fucking funny.
He's funny?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I never found him to be funny. Maybe he just keeps his good jokes for when he's with his friends.
Probably. He's probably just trying to impress me. That's probably what it is. I think he's good at what he does, too. He's incredibly valuable.
Yeah, I've seen some of his handiwork. Fuck him and those guns that he gave to Juno. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I get it. Don't get me wrong.
And Bill's just a fucking delight, you know? I mean, you all see a side of him that, you know, he's got to put that up. Just like, I remember before Langston was a decorated marshal. He was a crooked bounty hunter.
A crooked bounty hunter?
Yeah, he worked with us.
He worked with y'all?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He worked with all of them.
Jesus Christ.
So I know that.
Like,
I know that he's got a silly side. I know that he's got a devious side, but he puts on this facade of this bastion of valor and truth, much like you do yourself. Although oftentimes I think that you do believe that you embody those values, those virtues.
Honor and truth.
Yeah.
It's the truth I try for.
Well, but I know that Langston is a little bitch sometimes, but he just doesn't like to show it. Posey, at least.
A little bitch. Well, Posey called him a bitch a couple of times.
At least Posey will tell you that she's fucking crazy. And she lets us know. I mean, she'll be the first to tell you you shouldn't fucking trust her. She ain't gonna keep nothing to herself. The point I'm trying to make is you all probably see sides of each other that we don't get to see. The human side, because I know that the second that you let us see humanity in you, you know that we take advantage of it.
It's true. It's true.
It's the same with us.
Yeah, maybe.
Because Bill is oftentimes accidentally fucking hilarious.
Accidentally hilarious? Y'all just hire comedians or what?
He is the most. I have got the most I'm platonically so in love with that man. I've got the most platonic crush on that fella. I just adore him to pieces.
Jesus Christ. Are you sure we're
Like,
talking about the same bill?
I don't want to do nothing physical with them. That feels gross to me. But I got an admiration for him.
Yeah, okay.
I just
get you.
greatly enjoy him.
Okay. Fair enough. I get it. Fuck, I almost envy you a little, Jesse. Caring that much
What?
about these people. Having that connection, that literal family in almost every sense of the word except for the blood. Which honestly don't mean shit for most people.
Yeah, ain't nobody. Half the folks that know their real blood family fucking hate them anyway.
Right? Well, yeah, I like mine. They're alright. They just scattered. They ain't none of us good at settling down and sitting still for too long. Or if we do, it's gonna be thousands of miles from where we come from. But you say we don't want you to see the humanity, Jesse, but I'll be honest, I don't have people like that in my world. I ain't saying that for sympathy or pity or nothing. I'm just being blunt. I certainly don't have that with the people I work with. I like them alright, Langston's and the Ryans and the Drummonds. But I just realized I've worked with a lot of couples. That's weird. Anyway,
that sounds fucking terrible.
Yeah, but anyone I ever care for, called family or kin of some description, other than my real family that are somewhere, they're all dead, Jesse. I ain't got anyone left that I worry about what'll happen to them. What'll happen to them when I'm gone. So I envy you in some ways that y'all have that connection, that friendship, that love of each other. And that's kind of why in some ways I do want the best for you all. I just want your best to genuinely not be anywhere that means other people are getting fucking hurt. That's all I care about. Call that a bastion of some bullshit if you like, but it's the only thing that separates us. That's our difference, and that's quite a big difference. It's a big divide, but it ain't even like we're opposite sides of the same fucking coin. We're just probably even on the same side of the fucking world coin, just different edges.
So where are you going after this?
Well, I assume you're riding back to Thieves, where they're all sitting drinking in your bar, or you'll tell them that we had this nice conversation and there are marshals watching Thieves, so they better not come out. Or if they do go out, they should probably go west, or go the long way, or take a boat. Because you last saw me ride toward Blackwater. Something like that, I'm guessing. I don't know, but I'll be around. I'll be somewhere.
Well, I asked you where you're going.
Oh, probably back down to Blackwater. I told folks where I was and what I was doing and where I'd seen you all, and they're probably wondering about now if I've been shot again for the 113th time.
Big number.
It's a ridiculous number, I'm gonna be honest with you. I should probably check in and tell them everything's fine and y'all are just sitting there drinking and ain't likely to come out anytime soon. So maybe I'll just go back to waiting. 'Cause for now, while you may be free to come and go and you've paid the majority of your debt to society for now, the rest of them haven't. The rest of them have hurt a lot of people and are probably likely to hurt a lot more, including those that I work with before their time is done. And well, if I can just keep watching and maybe by happenstance or chance, maybe I'll catch one of them unaware, thinking they've had a few drinks and they'll be fine to ride out. Just quickly check a telegram or something, who knows? So maybe I'll be waiting. I'll take a couple off the board, or maybe just one more off the board, so that when it does come time to bring in whoever else needs bringing in, there's one less gun pointed our way. I don't know, Jesse. I don't know.
You're a very fascinating man.
Fascinating? What? Puppy and tofu? Staying
I think it's interesting
here.
to see the good in marshals. See what they struggle with. I think the human side of you is interesting.
I guess we all have some capacity for it still. I hope we all have some capacity for it still. They're staying with a house sitter and staying here. Just like I hope you do too. Somewhere in there.
I reckon I do. But sometimes I have to pick and choose. I get to enjoy that part of me.
I get it. Chaos. Oh my god, 10 roses. Thank you so much, mate. Ah, you're a legend. Thank you for all the likes. Oh my god, we're at 3K likes on TikTok. You freaking champion.
I don't want to keep you from
I ain't
telegramming
in
all
any
those
hurry,
marshals where
but
I am.
might be the best way to avoid a posse riding here from out east or up west or whatever, but
See
you
you
know,
on, Tyrell.
yeah, you know how to reach me, Jesse, if you think any of them want to just avoid the bloodshed and the chaos that's coming. I'll treat them fair.
I don't think there's any more deals for us. I don't think there's any more fairness left.
Deal is nobody has to die. Deal is nobody has to lose any more eyes or limbs or any more of any of that shit that none of us like. Well, that's bullshit. bullshit. We both know there's people on both sides of this that love that fucking shit. I personally have stared in the eyes of far too much death in my time, and I would always rather there was a peaceful solution. But that ain't up to me.
In a lot of ways, it ain't always up to me neither.
You may not be able to choose it. You may not be able to stop it. But I don't know anyone that's got greater influence on trying to divert that outcome than you do. At the end of the day, whether it comes to bloodshed and cannon fire or some shit, is entirely on all of y'all. 'Cause someday, eventually, they're not going to take later for an answer, and they're going to want to bring in the people you know they want to bring in. And the only choice is, do they come in peacefully, or do they bring hell down to make sure that it's as awful as possible for everybody?
I said, I'm trying to postpone it as long as I can, but I think we both know that there's a trapped animal at the end of all this.
Mm-hmm.
And we all know how they are.
Yeah, we do. And I know you've already made your choices. Yeah, when you make your choice, I know there ain't gonna be no other options. I'm sorry for that. I really am.
You can take your sorries. Shove them where the sun don't shine.
Oh, thanks, Jesse. Just in case, couldn't leave it on a nice note, could we?
Be well, Mr. Tyrell.
Adios, as you say. I'm not sorry. Well, Tyrell is a little bit. Everybody's gonna die somehow. There's gonna be a lot of violence before this resolves itself. He is very aware of that. Who is that? Howdy. Howdy.
Howdy.
Riding out, looking like we're going east, and circling back. Alright, 1 second, chat. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, my phone was going bling, 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 bling. Oh shit, Tyrell is going to starve to death. Oh no, find food.
I heard the good store has been importing supplies.
Feed me Seymour. 90. Oh yeah, purchase bulk. Give me 15 of them fuckers. And then give me... No, ugh. Authentic gator eggs sound awful. Give me some ice cream. I deserve a treat. I have been a good boy. And then, for right now, I'm gonna eat that. Buffalo stew. I'm gonna eat some gumbo right now. Right here, right now. Okay.
Buenas tardes, señor.
Howdy.
Evening. Yeah.
I eat. Well,
Shit fire, that horse is better looking than my wife.
you ain't fucking my horse, mister. I will shoot you. That is a violation and a half, what you just done said. Quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. You're a lazy dog. We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna... Honestly, nothing really to do. So we just keep watching thieves. Oh, you nasty horse. Yeah, it's a slightly better spot than down there. Like, I'm not trying to be completely hidden, to be honest with y'all, chat, because... Yeah, I'm not trying to be completely hidden right now. Because, one, I think that's kind of unfair, you know? Like, it's actually kind of easy to disappear into a bush in this game. Because when you're a person, like if I do this, I can see all the animals that glow at night in this game. But you can't see people like that. People don't show up that way, just animals. So it's kind of an unfair advantage if you hide in a bush or something. Whereas this way, like, I am hidden, but if anyone was actually looking with binoculars or something, this is not that hard to find. Sticking out above the bushes. Like, at first glance, you might not notice, but if you looked hard and you tried, even at first glance, you probably would notice, to be fair. Maybe not now that there's all this fog. I don't want to disappear. I want them to notice if they notice. What do we do when we know where the enemy is? And we're all alone? We wait and we watch. Go away, snake. Disturbing the horses. Go away. Come on now, go. Get out of here. Come on. Peace off. My horse will squish you like a bug. Come on. Nice weather we're having. Jesse must be plotting something. Alright. What else should we do, chat? What shall we do?
Howdy there. Moon's lovely out tonight, ain't it?
Master? Where in the fuck did you just come from?
The forest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
Say,
So-
you're pretty good at hiding.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
It is. Beautiful night for hiding things, and you seem to be very good at hiding things. Do you think you can help me hide something?
Oh, what are you... What are you trying to hide, mister?
Well, here, let me go grab it.
Oh no, this might be awful. This doesn't sound like a good thing.
I'm trying to hide this fella.
Oh, what happened to him?
Shot him.
But why?
Because I was robbing him.
You... Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You know
What?
where I can hide him?
Why were you robbing him?
Why not?
'Cause that's illegal. Hi.
Do I look like the kind of person that would care about legalities?
That's a very valid point. Are you not the kind of person that would care about legalities?
No.
Okay, well, unfortunately for you, I am. I am Assistant Special Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett, and you're under arrest for murder.
What? You don't even know who I am.
Okay, would you like to introduce yourself? Now's your opportunity.
Yeah, my name is Tiberius Whittlefella.
Okay, nice to meet you, Tiberius. I'm afraid it's under awful circumstances, but...
I can't believe it. You plan a simple job where if they don't give you the money, you're gonna kill them, and you're
Mhm.
charging me with second-degree murder?
That sounds like I'm charging you with first-degree murder. Because you planned to kill that man.
Only if you didn't give me my money.
Yeah. Your money or his money?
With my money now.
I see your point. That's still illegal. Very illegal. There's robbery, there's murder, there's probably other things. Greater theft, maybe? Nah. Just the robbery and murder seems to sum it up quite nicely, Mr. Tiberius.
Yeah, $200 right from his person.
Jesus Christ. What? Why?
Why not?
Again, illegal. Very illegal. Okay. So, now, I need you to come with me, nice and peacefully, and we're gonna go down to Blackwater. We're gonna talk to the sheriff or the police chief down there and find some way to resolve this. How's that sound?
I have a resolution.
Is it you're gonna grab a gun and try and fight?
No. My resolution for this year was to lose weight. Look at me. Do I look better?
You look slim and fit and agile. Very.
Perfect.
Okay, well, that's not my plan. Come back here. Oh, shit, he pulled the gun. Where'd he go? He's so sneaky. Better eat some of that. I wonder if Thieves Landing can hear this. Asshole. Would you flee, horse? I should. Jesus Christ, mister. Don't fucking move. You are definitely under arrest now. Can't believe you was shooting at my goddamn horse. Oh no. Oh. Fuck's sake. Oh, god damn it. 4 for fucking 4. Shit. That doesn't look like you're going anywhere now. Jesus Christ, you gave me a fright. Nope. Oops. Well, I guess you didn't feel a thing. Don't hurt me, Janice. Don't hurt me. Well, that's enough watching thieves landing for one night, I guess. Be a fucking miracle if they didn't hear all that. Oh shit, that's right. You was carrying a body too. Okay, I'll just make like I'll stack 2 of them up on top of each other. Sure that won't raise any eyebrows? Good lord. This poor fella. Wonder where the fuck... Where did you come from? Up in them trees, huh? There we go. Okay, I know. Alright, we'll get them pellets in your ass with that when we get to Blackwater. I'm sorry, I didn't think he'd just target you like that, even you ran away. It's okay, calm down. I know the bad man can't hurt you no more, he's very dead. Okay, Mr. Morgan Elliott, I'm very sorry this has happened to you. I will make sure the coroner's office let your next of kin know what happened to you. Oh dear. I guess someone's gotta go back out into tall trees and make sure no one else out there is hurt. Okay. Thank you, music. That was fun. Very unexpected. Like, trust him for a random encounter. I knew that was gonna be something. I was like, is he gonna run up with stolen goods? Nope. Nope, that's a body. Okay. We're hiding a body. Well, shit. These bodies down the alleyway to the medicals. Okay, calm down. It's okay. You're okay. Don't kick me. It's okay. You're okay. Don't kick me. I'm getting the bodies out of here. Let me do it one by one. Come on now. Good Lord. Of all the bushes you would stumble into, mister. Sorry, Doc. Ain't much you can do about this one. It's just for the morgue, okay? I'll leave them out across the way. Make sure they put them on ice. Someone will collect at some point. Or not. You chose to do an awful thing. And you chose a really weird place to do it. But now you have paid for your crimes. Tiberius Whittlefella. Okay, Mr. Tiberius. I will be sure. Oh my God. What is this? Good Lord. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh. Well. Oh shit. You. Good Lord, look at this. Oh my God. You planned all. Wow. God damn. Poor Mr. Elliot. Didn't really ever have a chance at going any other way than it did. Whew. Okay. Well. You have been charged with first-degree murder. And I guess clearly punished for your crimes. Yeah. Yeah, I got all I needed. Thanks. You take him away now. I'll bring another one by later. In a minute, I mean.
Mister?
Howdy. Three, two, one. Okay. Well, this guy's a little heavier. He clearly hadn't been working out. He should have made some resolutions. Whoa. Mr. Elliot. Okay. Yep. You ain't as nimble as Mr. Whittlefella was. There you go. Okay. Boom. Alright. Job done. Oh, did I leave a mark? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave a mark on your door. Oh, look at that. I'm fine. Somehow got away without a scratch. That's what I call a miracle. Jesus. How in the hell did that work out? Well, shit. Oh, I love you, music. That was fun. Thank you. Gave me a freaking jump scare when you came out of the bushes, though. I'm like, I hear footsteps. Why am I hearing footsteps? Do not trust the wildlife. It will kill you. Well, time to tell Drummond I solved the murder. Was it a knife being drawn? Yes, it was a knife being drawn. Okay, it's just a fella whittling. Whittling away. Now I'm gonna eat my ice cream. I deserve this ice cream. I've earned it. Hmm. Beatrix! How are you? Oh my gosh. It's been so long. It was so funny getting your telegram the other day. Like, I guess it was like a month ago now, but oh my gosh, that was so fun. How are you, my friend? I got it. I got the snake. I got the naughty snake. Mint. Okay, that's what that is. I thought, what is that? Oh, really? Goddamn life. Yes, my hours are much reduced these days. Usually, I'm on a bit more at the moment because my little one and wife are in Japan, so I don't have any real time constraints. But yes, I sympathize greatly for not getting the time to RP much. I still get a few days a week. A couple hours, a few days a week, but not like the old days, as they say.
I hope I make it home.
How's Pop? Well, you know what? Same old, same old. Still some fun stories to be told, regardless of how many folk there are. Yeah, we all know there are bigger servers out there. But, well, maybe some, but I don't think any of us are in it on this server because we're looking for pop. You know, we're just looking to tell the stories we want to tell, and regardless of how many people are here, that's half the fun. Well, that's all the fun, rather. I've seen a couple of people today, and exactly, you get it. You understand what I mean. That's the number. The quantifier I'm looking for is how much fun was it? How you may have only had a couple of interactions, but how did that make you feel? And my answer on here is pretty damn good. I enjoy it. I had some good heart-to-hearts today, and some silliness, you know, I don't know if you were here 20 minutes ago, maybe 15. But a random encounter, thanks to some of our lovely Ambo stuff, was a bit of a random shootout in the middle of nowhere. Just by chance, there happened to be a moment of chaos. Dang it. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh shit. No fucking way. Going to where though? How far? I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch up. I think they're gonna disappear before I can get around. This is the quickest path across, mind you, so we'll see how we go. They're either coming ashore down here or at Braithwaite. Braithwaite's the other option. Possibly where I intercepted or where we watched Spencer Meach take a boat up, or possibly, yeah, all the way down at Braithwaite. I guess they could also be going all the way to Saint Denis. That's an option. Holy shit. Fucking can't see shit. I guess there's also the option that they're stopped on an island. Would Cal be hiding out on an island? Is that a thing? I don't think anyone's really ever... Well, nobody I know of has really ever tried that, but it could be a thing. Braithwaite is the closest, other than Saint Denis, Braithwaite is the closest place you could stable a horse and take a boat. So let's go for Braithwaite. No shit. Holy fuck. There it is. Yo, what's up? How you doing, my friend?
Confounded. Why is everything so blurry?
God damn it, I can't type.
I caught some reprobate shambling around my backyard yesterday. Went straight to the law, of course.
I swear, this place is going straight to hell.
It's actually been pretty good weather here. I've had a pretty good day. Pretty busy. And possibly patience is paying off. I've been keeping an eye on Steve's Landing all day. And just now came across a boat down here at the Braithwaite Manor dock that left Thieves Landing. The question is, are they still here? Somewhere. Oh, that door's locked. Where could they be? No, that's a turkey. That ain't what I'm looking for. Question is, if I've left the boat here, are they coming back tonight? Or have they gone further on horses? I I feel tense just thinking about this, chat. Oh my god. This will be so fucking cinematic if they're coming back. But if they're staying low, if they've probably seen me, to be fair. I'm not sneaky. Pretty sure they left the boat here as a way of saying, we saw you. And this is a breadcrumb for you to follow. But, are they in the house? Are they getting supplies and roads? Have they taken horses from here to Saint Denis? Should I steal the boat and move it? How long do I have to wait? Do they know I'm here? Are they still here? God, so many questions, chat. My anxiety. Getting darker and darker. That fucking bucket. They could genuinely be anywhere now. Jesse fucking Sweet. And Cal. That's their boat. And I don't know where they've gone. They came here from Thieves Landing. Yes. Of course I'm alone. I'm always alone. Unless I'm not. I don't know if they're in the house, in the barn. Potentially, my theory, which is proved right so far, is they were coming to Braithwaite by boat from Thieves. Because by my calculation, unless you go all the way to Saint Denis, Thieves is the closest Braithwaite is the closest dock to a stable. So there's a really high chance they came here, ditched the boat, and got horses from a stable here, and have now gone somewhere else entirely. But I have no way of knowing. I wasn't close enough to see. And there's nothing here now that I've arrived, except the boat. So I'm just kind of a little bit stuck. But it's okay. I think the smart thing in some ways is to stay here and see if they come back to the boat. And if not, if they don't come back for a while, because they see my horse up there by the house, or they're in the house, then this is kind of a... I'll just have to abandon here. But this is where I can pick up a trail tomorrow, maybe? But I can be a little bit patient. We'll see. How are you? How's Under Sheriff of Saint Denis? Did I get the title right? Woo. Do we try for the stable? Question is, if they're in Braithwaite, are they robbing Marcelin? Or are they allies? Questions, questions, questions. I hear a horse. It's good, a lot more paperwork. Oh, paperwork is actually quite rough sometimes. My brain dislikes paperwork very much.
surprised to know about you. I did not think this through.
That's just Jesse. He came from that direction, though, so does that mean she went to the city, or... He's trying to put his horse in the stable. Is Cal coming back, or... He's not wanted. And he knows he's not wanted. So he's like a fucking delivery boy. Cal was on the boat. But now she's not. Get him anyways? Yeah, I'm gonna give him a jump scare, that's for sure.
What is it anyways?
Where is she, Jesse?
Wake your mother! Fuck you!
Where's your passenger?
Where's my what now?
Don't play dumb. Your passenger.
I mean, Annie Mae? She's not here.
Annie Mae, huh?
Yeah. That's what I named my boat after.
That's... Okay. Annie Mae. Where is Annie Mae then? Brings you all the way to
Oh.
Braceway. You come to see your
She left
ex-girlfriend?
me. My ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, Marceline.
See, I never dated.
No? Just casual thing on the side?
No.
No?
Nah, she knows never a thing.
Are you serious? Never? Ever?
Mm-mm.
Man, them rumor mills got that wrong, didn't they?
I reckon I asked her at one point, but
Was
I
that
think
kind of
that was
just
maybe like a day right before I met Bryce, and then we all know how that went.
was that
Pretty
like
great.
a... Would you asking her as like a fuck you to Armstrong, or actually?
Well, I mean, a little bit. I mean,
Yeah.
it made it better. It would have made it better.
Well,
but,
yeah.
I mean, she's still is, but I obviously only have eye for my wife,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so I'm not going to comment on her appearance.
No, your one eye doesn't wander, right?
No, sir. Told you I'm loyal.
Good boy, good boy. Yeah, sure.
Don't talk to me like a fucking dog.
Where'd you drop your pass? Well, obviously you dropped her here, but then where'd y'all go?
Where do you think the fucking boat is, Tyrell?
Then where'd y'all go, huh? She hiding in the city again?
If you must know, I was visiting my non-girlfriend, well, trying to see if I could get some fucking, what's it, the shit she sells, the apple cider.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're just some kind of taxi boat on the side then? Told you I was
I like boats.
always watching, Jesse, and I saw you leaving Thieves. I know you
I
weren't
mean,
alone when you left Thieves.
Who was with me?
You tell me.
Well, you're always watching. I got one eye, and the fog is so bad.
Luckily
hope
for
it was
me, the
Bryce.
fog hit. It definitely was not Bryce. That was not Bryce in your boat,
That's-
Jesse, and you know that was not Bryce. I got 2 guesses.
Yeah, let me hear it. Numero uno. Go.
Numero uno is Anna Barnes. Or as y'all call her, Scarlet.
You gotta be careful of saying that name, because she's liable to shoot you.
Well, I figured
She
that
shot people
might
for less,
kind of
you
bring
know
her
that.
out of hiding if she was lurking around somewhere. She'd get kind of pissed off right now, and she'd just come straight out and start yelling, and then I'd know if I was right or not.
Yeah. That's
It's a pretty
you
good,
smart man.
pretty good bet, right? Like kind of dumb, but kind of smart, right? Like dangerous dumb, but dangerous smart too.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're half right. It was her. She's not here right now.
Yeah, it was her, was it? Because my other guess was gonna be that other one we talked about earlier. You know who's going away for a very, very, very long time, and not liable to go quiet. Could have been her, maybe.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was, maybe I'm having an affair and it was Marceline.
That's not the one I wanted. You and I both know that you'd be dead by now.
Maybe I'm really good at it
Unless
and Bryce
it-
doesn't know.
Jesse.
Maybe we're having a menage a trois.
See, that's more believable than you're good at it, and Bryce doesn't
Well, then
know.
why are you, I'm ready to have relations with two beautiful women. Why am I fixing talking to you?
Right? Also, another reason why that's probably not true. Only other person I know wears a hat like that from time to time, though, is Cal. And when I think of the things that would make a person take a boat from Thieves Land and all the way out here to Braithwaite, my thought is it's 'cause there's someone that don't want to be found, and you and I both know Scarlet ain't that subtle. She ain't got that much reason to try and hide neither. Or she got like a $40 bounty out of Saint Denis for some petty thing. She ain't even got a warrant. Cal, though, she got a warrant. She got a real big warrant, and she don't want to be seen. Am I close?
You're close to getting your teeth knocked in, Tyler. So what happens now? You gonna kiss me? You gonna kill me?
I don't think you'd ruin your nice unwanted streak by trying to knock my teeth in just to throw me off the trail a little bit.
What if I threw you in the water?
Maybe. Slow me down at least.
I could point my gun at you and make you get on the boat.
And then what? You and I take a little joyride out to an island somewhere and see if anyone comes back?
That's right. See how loud you can yell. Or I could take this boat all the way down to Thieves and keep going down, and then
Sail
Jump off the
off.
last minute. Watch you go over, man. Tactic.
That would be quite the feat, wouldn't it? What would you do? Think you could make it before the current swept you over too?
My name's Jesse Sweet, and I'm afraid of nothing, especially no waterfall, no current.
But hey, then someone would have to come and arrest you. Or you can, well, unless you want to confess to helping a dangerous fugitive escape custody and flee the law and hide from consequences of their crimes. But you don't want to do that. I ain't got any reason to stop you getting on little Annie Mae there and putting your way back. Wherever the fuck it is you're gonna go next and try and get word to whoever I might look around for.
Want to come with me?
I don't think I'll be going with you, Jesse. Be quite the date, I'm sure.
Yeah. I reckon I'll be on my way.
It was almost the perfect escape.
Almost.
Be careful navigating them currents all the way back downriver.
I'll do my best. It's always mañana.
Tomorrow? Is that what that means?
That's right. Cierto. That means correct. True.
Hey, is your boat stuck?
No.
How it looks a little
if it is,
stuck
no, it isn't.
here.
Hey, shut up.
It's gonna be such a nice moment where you just put it off into the distance and oh nope, there you
Hey.
go. Now
Hey,
we
shut
can
up,
have our
Tyrone.
moment.
Yeah, okay. You sure you don't want to come in?
Oh, I'm sure.
Give you the ride of your life.
I bet you say that to all your dates.
Well,
Bon voyage, Jesse Sweet. Bon voyage.
adios. Buenas noches.
Honestly, I think a horse suits you better. I don't know. I couldn't hear him. I don't know if he thinks I could hear him. Bye. Shit. He came from that way.
Never easy keeping all y'all safe.
They wouldn't get a horse out just for this little place, would they? I reckon they went further. I reckon they went all the way to Saint Denis, but why would they? There's there, and there's that one. Fuck.
How do you do, sir?
Apparently, what Jesse was saying is, I'm not cheating on Bryce. Can y'all hear the Discord ping when it pings? That's not coming through, right? Or is it? Hmm. Hmm. Do I dare approach Shady Belle? It'd be so cool to see movement on the balcony or something. Fuck, that gave me a fucking fright, that blip. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Ty also knows Cal is a fucking sniper with that rolling block. So she is in Shady Belle. He's gonna have to approach so carefully. Who keeps growling? Please tell me that's a gator out there that keeps growling at me. I don't like it. But I'm also afraid there could be a panther somewhere around here. And I'm just waiting to shite myself when it leaps out at me. God, don't tell me we're gonna have to fucking have a fight at Shady Belle again. Don't wanna. I hate Shady Belle. I wanna be the outlaw inside Shady Belle for once, not the law person trying to break in and get them out. Jesus Christ. Trying to look for. The reason I keep looking like this is because I'm actually just trying to look for snakes. I want to know if I'm gonna get bit. Just make a run for the house. Listen and wait and listen. If they were gonna break in, would they open the front door or would they go around the back? Okay, all the doors are locked, so maybe they're not here. Oh, all the doors are locked. Okay. Guess she could just be living her best life at a campground. Definitely an option. Well, no sign that she's here. Where else could he have come from? definitely came riding back to Braithwaite from this direction. Would they have ridden all the way into Saint Denis to be a little more subtle than taking a boat down that far? But then if they took a boat all the way to Saint Denis, I would have had no idea, because I wouldn't have known any different. I wouldn't have seen a boat in Saint Denis. Decisions, locations. I got options, but I don't. Jesus. I don't know which ones to choose. Think a coyote would shack up with a stripy mule? I doubt it, but they have visited there before, so I guess it's worth checking. U.S. Marshals, anybody home? Door looks like it ain't been disturbed. It's worth a look. Fuck, if I caught Malik Kane home, well, that'd do too, to be fair. It would be kind of funny though to just accidentally ride up and oops, there's Cal. The reason I don't think it's here is because I genuinely don't think that they would get a horse out just to get to somewhere like this, somewhere else on the property. See if there's any stable hands talking about how many horses they pulled up. No. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright, meat horse. Calm the farm. Calm the farm. Somewhere else this way. But where? In the city, maybe? Maybe she'd be checking telegrams in the city, but it just didn't make a lot of sense. I come to here, of all places, and not keep going. That's the part that confuses me. What's this? Let's have a look over here. I guess it could be something worth looking at. I don't know if that's actually a building, cabin, campsite. Is that the under construction building? Maybe that's what that is. I reckon Cal's gotta be somewhere within walking distance of the telegram and stuff. They wouldn't want to be out of communication. Surely. Maybe they got a plan? There's marshals. Anyone inside? Nope, not here neither. Shit. Let's try the city, I guess. I'm running out of choices. I'm running out of guesses. And there's a panther out here somewhere, I'm sure of it. I've seen it before. How far would Jesse ride? Why would he stop at Braithwaite and bring her all the way to the city on horseback and her not have a horse? That's the thing that I'm finding that real hard to figure out. He definitely came riding in that way, though. And he got that horse from somewhere. And again, yeah, like why not just ride all the way to the city? U.S. Marshals, anyone hiding in here? Marshals. Nope, don't look like it. Would they come all the way to the city on horseback, though? Does that make sense? Why not bring the boat all this way? They could have come in under the tunnel here, or anywhere. I thought maybe a stable hand might have seen something or talked to someone about something. But nope, don't look like it. dog everywhere again.
Can you believe I still have to find a way around that hollow log just to bring
I think she had to sell some shit again. I don't know. She's gotta be here somewhere though. She's somewhere. Fuck, she was on that boat. God damn it. How was she on that boat and then disappeared? I hate this room. Where's Marshall's? Anyone down here? Ugh, this is creepy as fuck. Ugh. From an audio perspective, I think this might be the best room in the game. Because the audio is so awful. And y'all seen a woman wearing a big fucking gray hat, wide brim? No, nothing. She might have killed a man over there last week or so. No, didn't come back. God damn it! You wouldn't even tell me. Oh, get out of the way. Not you, I mean the chickens. The chicken. Oh my god, what do you, get back in there. Hmm. So suspicious. He's been back because his bounty was not that high last time. He's probably just still drinking and thieves. Where else would they hold up? Riding distance from there. So many choices. Yes, Caligula's an option. Let's check. U.S. Marshals, any of y'all seen some lady wearing a big floppy gray hat? Wide brim. If anyone has information, it would be gratefully appreciated and maybe a little rewarded. So no then? Nobody's seen nothing? How about you, Horse? You seen something? Fellas, y'all seen anyone? No? Okay, never mind. I didn't even ask you. Okay, no. You ain't seen nobody nowhere? Okay. How about the owners? Anyone home? No? Okay. Thank you for not helping. Yeah, I'm not going in. Door was open, I swear. Bash. Thanks, hi. Have fun. Have fun doing what? Have fun chasing ghosts. I am stumped. Honest to goodness stumped. I got no leads. I got no trail. I just get to jump scare Jesse from time to time, and you know what? It's worth it. It's worth it. What? Why are you running? What? You were hiding in thieves. You didn't need to run. I might be crazy, but I'm not running to thieves all by myself crazy today. Thanks for staying on. Kind of one of those things where I feel like maybe y'all are staying on because I'm staying on, but I'm staying on because y'all are staying on. So maybe we should all just agree to go the fuck to sleep. Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. Look at this. What the fuck, Butch? Hello, newly appointed Deputy Butch Wrangler here. Just want to let y'all know if you break the law here, I will find you. There won't be a rock out there brave enough to give you shelter. In every shadow, there I shall be also. When you go to take a there I shall be also. When you enjoy your coffee, there I shall be also. When you dream of peace, there I shall be also. Butch Wrangler. Oh my god, Butch. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is terrifying.
Hi. Hello there.
What a surprise. I can't believe Evie hired the assassinator. How could she?
You want pay?
Such big fall.
I fear for my safety, sir.
Well, now. The Grays had to substantially reduce their time at luncheon. Not sure what's going on there.
That's just the way of things, I guess.
Well, then.
How's your look?
Quite well, thank you.
That's good.
Of all the questionable hiring decisions Beckett has made, I'm kidding. We love you. We love all of you in Rhodes Law. didn't check here, but this don't feel far enough. To bother getting a horse. U.S. Marshals, anyone here? Nope. Okay, go about your business then.
How you been?
God awful. Thanks for asking.
Keep pushing. You'll make it through.
Zeke, what's up, my guy? This is locked too. Your heart? Oh my lord. I had a little bit of fun spying on you. Did Jesse lock these saddlebags? That's what I want to know. He didn't. Should steal his Valentine's Day bouquet. Anyone wants a free bouquet of flowers? Come find Jesse's horse. Well, hey, tell him to check your heart just in case while you're there. The funny thing is, it's just been me all day by myself. I'm the one that's stressed. I'm like, it's only me, and there are like 6 or 7 coyotes logged on in Coyote Land. I'm the one in trouble here today. I think Molly's earned the right to be most stressed. Trying to keep it all together. I'm also surprised y'all didn't hear the gunshots on the ridge where I was overlooking certain areas near where you might have been. I may have been attacked by a wild music cat character and got into a big gunfight. Not far from Thieves Landing. So I am very, very surprised y'all didn't find it. Or hear it. But I guess it's quite far, actually. I don't know entirely how far a gunshot will travel. U.S. Marshals, anyone inside? Damn it. Not here neither. Well, I saw Elias and Bill and Jesse and Cal, but I did not see Bryce today. Bryce got away scot-free. They wouldn't come to the pig farm, would they? I hate this place. U.S. Marshals, anyone here? Speak out. Nope. Okay. All the doors are locked. There are so many campsites, though. So many options. And like, if they came from Braithwaite and they came this far, I got no chance. I got no chance at all. They could be anywhere. There is so much ground between here and there. But I had to try. I had to check. Alright, chat. Alright. That's us. We're done. The chase is off. The hunt is over. But tomorrow is another day. Now I'll find my front door's unlocked and they've been in my house this whole time. Nope, okay. God damn. Alright, chat. That is us. Thank you so much for hanging out. It has been great. I really enjoyed. Not gonna lie. Yes, it was a little bit tiring. Having nothing to do but watch and wait. But, all in all, good fun, good times. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope all of you have had fun too. I will be definitely back tomorrow to try this again. There's a trail. I just don't know where to find it yet. But I will. I'll find it. My favorite part was sneaking up and spying on Elias and Bill. Watching them on that Coyote Land porch. Sipping on whatever they were sipping on. Did y'all actually see me? I always feel like you must see me when I'm doing that, because it doesn't look sneaky. But I'm also acutely aware of not seeing many things that I should see while in the middle of RP. But did y'all see me? Thought you saw. Okay. Thought you were being paranoid. Maybe you were. Maybe it wasn't me at all. Maybe the thing you thought you saw wasn't me. Just because you're paranoid. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean Tyrell's not looking for you. Tomorrow, though. Tomorrow we shall see. Always assume marshals are look for Bill. Well, yeah, to be fair. To be fair, he's one of the ones on the list. Alright, chat. He's innocent. I swear he's guilty. Guilty of having a voluptuous mullet and beard. A voluminous? Voluptuous. I can't remember. Anyway. Alright. Well, thank you so much. I love you all. Totally doesn't have over... Oh my god. Bill. You're an awful person. I love you though. Alright. Good night, chat. I am starving. I will see y'all tomorrow for whatever might happen. Bye now.